Mm, good morning. What's the game doing? And not really mini screen for a long time. I just clicked on it and it popped up. Maybe I had to click on it for it to continue.
I wanna wake up where you are.
So we did get the seasonal stuff done. Oh, I didn't run my ads when I was doing that. Let's run the ads. Running the ads on the Twitch. Was really tempted to start up Motorsport, but I should probably do that during prime time, because most players are still in Horizon. And Motorsport was always a bit dead until 11, 9, 10 a.m. East Coast.
Welcome back, you.
Oh, we put a new livery on that. Sort of don't like it, but I had a readable driver number. There are so many liveries. I don't want to spend any more time at the moment looking for another one, but we're able to leave the garage. But we got stuck across the street. Message center. Can I delete these? I don't want daily spam. So close to something noteworthy. The skyline is good skyline. Dude, turned right into me. I took the wrong route, I think. No, that's the right one to go home, but I mean to continue the loop. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Find out. This was the left. I usually take the middle, correct? And now we get a split here too, of course. You know, what constitutes an interstate? peters out. Here we wanted to take the middle, which does go through downtown. Just 4 intersections, and you got to take a branch towards the right. Not to the left. Oh, why are you? Did I become the bad man? We're all going this way. Why were those? People start driving headlong into me. That's freaky. Didn't imagine that. Here, I don't get a feel for where it is. But... Alright, we see it up there. One at a 45-degree angle. And you're back on the interstate. So, do these next skills count for another chain once it catches up? Yeah, they don't. Maybe they did, because we're already at a 10 times multiplier. Even when that other one popped up, I don't think... Our score's going up by like 1,000 every 5 seconds. And the region chain message popped up. I don't think we were getting points. I didn't break my chain, which is the important part. There's a badge for breaking a million. You got that? No, a million is 100,000 times 10. We're at 35,000. Oh, although 2 crashes in a row kills it all. Right when I was deciding to slow down and stop, paying attention, and crash twice. Right. Wasn't... Oh, it's about 5:30, yeah. So, I wonder... Just... clean things up. For creators that are organized, right? That's the theory. I have a strong background in that. Not be surprised I am not organized. But I feel like there are 2 ways to find tunes, because one of them looks for the car that you're using, and the other one looks for any car. I mean, like if I skip down to friends and followed right now, right? It's not for the car I'm using. Anyway, so I'd like to try to find all the tunes I'm using, because I only meant to share one. Using all the tunes I am sharing. And no results exist. I mean, I don't get it. Do not get it. Makes no sense. Wouldn't there be a category for search results? What it calls it? It shouldn't matter. But if I look in my tuning, it's only for the current car. And that's worthless. We have to check 600 cars right now. A couple years, we have to check 1,500. You know, makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why can't I search, find my own tune? Do I have to prove they exist? About those messages that say I get credit for people using my tune? The one we meant to share was the Lotus. All the ones I accidentally shared, I have no idea. Which, I think there might be only 2 other ones. Hope so. I should reword that. There's at least 2 other ones. What? I have not driven 529 hours in that car. What? Have I played the game 529 hours? Probably. Oh, I did not mean to start here. Try to cancel starting up the Xbox app. No, it's not going to work because it's going to start services anyway. It's, yeah, yada, yada. Yeah, this one has 1-star popularity, so it must be shared. Trying to view share code. Back here. Find setups. Search for me. And I'm here. So that's what the problem is. It's only searching for that particular car. Even if I go over to all cars? I think, again, it's assuming the car that I'm in. Well, let's try to figure out what was the second car I drove, say. It might have been the Evo I'm always taking around. I doubt it. It was probably a lower class Evo before I got upgraded to the modern, or better Evo. So 2005. Here, we're going to load setup. I would expect that to show me only my tunes. Way down to the right. And yeah, I haven't even saved the basic one for this one. So it wasn't that. I would not necessarily have done front wheel drive vehicle yet. I said I bought 2 cars. One was the Lotus. The other one was much later. Wasn't anything noteworthy. And I did always prioritize all-wheel drive off to get, so I was thinking about narrowing it down to rear-wheel drives or not, but I think that would help. I think we've taken a Corvette out yet. Alright, there was a Durango, but yeah. Oh, so yeah, power cars. Getting a couple drag races out of the way was one of my priorities. This was built for. Florida feels like it must have drift tires on it. Can't even tell from the tuning menu though, I hate that. Okay, I do have a tune. Oh, currently have the option to right click and look for the sharing code. It's got off-road tires, not drag tires. Where it was. I have an altered tune on it right now. But with off-road tires. Weird. The stored one has more horsepower. But they're both all-wheel drive off-road rally. So I do have a higher top speed. Did I not even put drag tires on it when I... Maybe drag tires weren't available. Explain that. But yeah, we should switch that back to a all-around build. Certainly not our fastest A-class car. Wait, what? That's not a tune by me. You go down to my tunes and it's there. What? I mean, next to it is my favorites. You know, that makes sense to have somebody else's there. Updating your favorites, that doesn't add it there. Updating your favorites to unfavorite. Favorite tune, remove favorite. But after I favorite it, it's not shown in favorites. It's with this game. Anyway, so I don't know even why that showed up under my tunes. It's not my tune, and it's not a favorite. What's going on, game? Figure it out. Anyway, so it's not that. Okay, so obviously, yeah. I'll sort by class. I'm not sure it's gonna help us too much, but I think it makes a better framework in my brain. This was my only art class early on. There's no reason I would have saved a tune, shared a tune. Therefore, maybe I did. Any sense? Okay, I don't have anything under my tunes. Question answered. Some questions answered. All the immediate questions about that car answered. Alright, I'll go reset filters again. Definitely didn't have an X class. Whereas down in S2, we did have 1 and then 2. Oh, we had the Vulcan. I don't think we've ever taken that out. Although I might have driven it for a split second. Apparently I tuned it. It says I favorited it, and it's at max PI. I wouldn't have favorited it. I remember driving it. But the other one we were driving a lot was this, absolutely. A1 car, really. And just my favorites. No my tune. I think I shared that one. Okay. Sort by performance class. The S1s. Get a few. Anyone? Newer one. No. Yeah, we did do the E-Ray vaguely. Sort of, yeah, I get the impression I can imagine me accidentally hitting the share button. This one. Oh, again, there's no My Tunes tab. Okay. Sort by performance class, go down this one. Formula Drift, I'm not positive I touched the tune on. Speaking of that, I might as well look at it. Since I have virtually no experience drifting, who am I to tune up better? But I can generally manage gearing. I get the feeling I did do the gearing. I didn't touch the diff, so. Okay, I doubt I shared it because I didn't even have a tune saved for it. Okay. For S1s, Diablo I tuned recently. Doubt I shared it. Sure, I drove a Miata, but I guess, yeah, everything we're looking for was going to be an accident. Could have made an accident with any car. Trying to remember when I put delivery on it, try to place it. Was that more recently? I don't. Damn. These vehicles spawning in sometimes, I tell you. Now we're getting paranoid. Even if I haven't had that many shared tunes, I thought I might have saved more tunes. Personal use. There is or a Lotus and triple check. Tune browser and go all the way to the right. There's nothing there. Great, so everything I've been checking doesn't exist. I have to go into setup manager, load tune, so. Okay, let's do that again. We'd go into tune car, setup manager, load tune, all the way to the right, iTunes. Now we note that my tunes include somebody else's tune. Don't know that there's any indication here that it's shared, but you gotta view shared code. I think that means it's shared. Do all this again. Tune car, setup manager, load setup, all the way to the right. No tunes found. Change car, S2. Okay, I went to S2. Didn't show all the S2. The thing is, I think if I was not me, if I were to search for all my tunes, I'd be able to find it, is what I think. Sorry about that. For to test because I am me. Okay, I got a tune with no popularity and no share button. But speaking of that, but again, I don't know how to get in there. Do you go through here and into load setup? Like it's allowing me to search for people's. We change creator. If somebody has more than one. Brave boy. Oh, that's a different guy. Only shows for this car. Whereas, yeah, even here looking under, friends and followed, you can see Raceboy has multiple. Why can't I search for all his cars? Okay, it's not given the choice for make and model. Therefore, I'm restricted on make and model. Blue. That's in the setup manager load. Still got the tune browser too. Might be a different interface. Search. So not those. All right, now both of those were once I was in the tuning menu. For a specific car. Really get the impression you can search for tunes, not for a specific car. Not in my tuning. Fine tuning. I'm going to check out followed players real quick. Race Boy has 151 shared. And yeah, I can see them all. So that's the thing. I'm not allowed to follow myself. Therefore, I cannot find all my own tunes. I don't think. However, when you word it like, I can't see my own creative hub, I'm not so sure about that. So we get to, how do I find my own creative hub? Yeah, try that question. Okay. Let's see. Campaign. It doesn't work. There's two. So the outside the house menu is different, well, than the inside the house. Sometimes re-enter our house. Okay. Now it says campaign or My Horizon. Select Creative Hub. There's no Creative Hub here to select. My Horizon. There's no Creative Hub to select. No, it's on the top menu. Good way to say it then. My Creative Hub. Thank you! Two of these should not have been shared. Although they all got 1 star in popularity. But I don't think I've had any likes. People have downloaded my tune, but I don't think they got likes. Which indicates to me that would remove them. But we just want to unshare. Just have me download my own tune. Doesn't make any sense. I already had them downloaded. Looking for the unshare button, man. Well, they're both Nomad. My Nomad drives just fine, but I wouldn't expect it to be one of the best tunes. Oh, who's the manufacturer of the Nomad? Ariel. Yes. And I wonder which tune I have on it right now. Right now is off-road. How many do I got? When I downloaded duplicates. Number of downloads one, number of downloads one, number of downloads one. That's weird. It seems like I get more. And share. Well, that one we delete. Alright. Well, at least I was able to clear that up. I have an event shared. No events found. What? Oh, event rank 1, 0, 0. Okay. Tunes 1. Delivery 1. Photos, whole bunch. Wonder if I can rename my livery. I gotta download it. Yeah. Downloaded to my designs. Yeah, my design. Also don't have on my designs, probably because I'm not in that car. I don't know what car it was. No. One of the Miatas. Which one? There's no way to get details. How does this show my liveries like it shows my tunes? No, it doesn't. Alright. Back to the garage and go back in to liveries from there. Why is it not here? Because I'm into tuning. Yeah. So, like, why does it end up I got 3 copies? And I can't delete it. No, this one's not shared. This one is shared. One is shared. It's shared, but this one I can't delete. Anyway, I wanted to rename it. But I saw, you know, the black cars are traditionally often called blacked out. And so I saw one called white out, right? So now we need to go orange out. It's obviously the way. Okay, I couldn't delete that one because I was using it. All right, we got that cleaned up. But I saw mentions on Reddit or whatever, and it's obvious when you're looking through the designs. Having duplicates is a real problem for everybody. Oh, wow. And my glasses? I think it got worse. Anyway, while we're farting around, don't leave. I need to leave. I want to find a better livery for our good Evo. Again, I don't mind the Lego one, but from the front, it just looks too childish. From the side, it's fine. Racing number, sponsors. And it's fine that the main sponsor would be Lego. Means nothing. You don't care who your sponsor is. But I did it again. But I'm looking for, on the left, it gives you 7 choices of stuff. But in order to change car, seems to me like a top level subject, you have to go to the car's submenu first. Therefore, it's no longer a top level subject. I had to get used to using the menus, but wrong one. Lego. I'll say it again. Yeah, and it's bad from the front. For me. We will search for racing, although that doesn't seem to help as much as it did in motorsport. Who do we got this morning? It's Famras. First in chat. I do have Channel Point redemptions. If you'd like to redeem first in chat. Helps me to remember everybody stopping by. I always like to sum up the stream by saying thank you particularly to those 3 people. That reinforcement that you exist. So how could I ever forget about FamRes? Since I'm here... Yeah, you're here. Just making sure. I was having moments the other day, you might have heard me muttering. I was wondering if your name was the same, but yeah, your name's the same. I am following your designs. Well, I follow you. But, yeah. And I need big old racing numbers. Thank you for the chess. Oh, that's a chess redemption. How about a first in chat? First. Anyway, gotta play some chess. That's fine. Good, in fact. I might have already warmed up for chess for the day. But nonetheless, it's good. Make sure I'm paying attention. And I remembered another thing I should say to get myself in the mood. But I think I forgot it. The usual basics I always tell myself. You know, and I tell myself so many times, I should be able to remember quicker in this. Number 1 is, don't move so fast that I don't see the move. So number 1 is, see the move. Number 2 is, don't think too long. Number 3 is, respect the 10-second warning. After once it hits a 10-second warning, don't, there's just simply no more thinking. Oh yeah, the new 4th thing is, move my mouse correctly. That's probably the most important one. But it's not always a problem. Back when I was in shape, you know, I'd never misclick. Or less than 1%. But I've been misclicking a couple times recently. Let's go. I'm not sharing the screen. Try a let's go again. There we go. Can't hear the sounds. That's unfortunate. It's good. Turned it up a bit. What's that? Weird. That's yeah, whatever. It's a bad computer. Yeah, so we're winning. That's bad, actually. Gotta do that. We're winning easily now, but the whole point is not running out of time. Getting a better position is not the hard part. In bullet. Got him. Thank you. Yeah, we had 23 seconds left. And yeah, the speed's exactly what we're practicing. You say brain, but it's more about training the subconscious. It's truly a part of your brain, but yeah. Thank you. And there's the first. Oh, I didn't see this one. That 22 is perfectly fine. That's better than what I got currently. I mean, I'll hit the button right now. And keep looking. Now, there's a huge difference between active thinking and subconscious thinking. And Bullet Chess really points that out. That was one of my rules, was do not think about it. That's a mistake. Thinking takes too long. Gotta be able to act on your feet. People in war don't think. And I mean, not in the trenches. You know what I mean. Trying to say. Yeah, if you got a minute, you got time to think. But if you're actively under fire, you probably ain't going to be thinking. What? Didn't I just apply this? This is the one I wanted to replace. What are you doing? Why didn't that go? Sucks. No, it's still here. Not applying. Did it download it for a different model, Evo? Huh. It downloaded it twice, alright. And I can't even delete them from here. Of course not. What? That one I can delete. So that one's applied. It must be a different Evo. Oh, I delete it when I click on it. I mean, two different buttons. I'm really confused. Yeah. I like it from the side. I think it looks... It's just too childish or something from the front. The side has logos and everything. The front's understated. And this little anime character doesn't help. How? My designs. Buy new design. Apply vinyls and decals. Paint a car. We'll remove the design. Oh, there's Batman. Good morning, Batman. Shout out. Shout out to Batman. If I can, we just shouted out FamRez. Usually lets me get a shout out every 40 minutes or whatever. Oh, damn it. Excuse me, I swore. It's not my usual thing. There's a shout out for Batman. That's weird. Orange fellow bearded one. Yeah, I meant just after you left yesterday, perhaps. I'd been lurking, but I could have leaned forward or shown off my beard or something. I didn't even think about posing. Sometimes when I'm playing, I'm way up here, and that's the reason for the weird camera. But my face gets pretty small when I'm reclining. How you doing today, Batman? And just to mention, if you'd like to redeem a second in chat with channel points, that'll work. My channel points are called RPMs. Woohoo! I think second place is a mere cost of only 20 RPM. Oh, yeah, it's a stock livery. So again, it's in my liveries, but I don't know how to apply it to the car. Or my designs. What's the other button? A is select. Well, that's it for now. I don't know. I'm confusing myself. You want to find it again and download it again. Although sometimes you don't get to find it again. Yeah, it just gives me an option to download, not download and apply. And it did not. That is weird. I can search, but I don't want to follow anybody that I don't know. I mean, but finding a design isn't a problem. Putting it on the car is. But I do respect your recommendations. But this 24, the driver number's too small. All the other the other 11 don't even have a driver number. No, that one does. A 24 that you can't read from the small thumbnail. Yep, I'm here for driver numbers. Well, how did... Oh, I'm still in his filter. Okay. Wait. This is not my... Alright, it's the wrong model car. Jeez, that's what it was. That's what it was. As soon as I'm done checking out these other 2 million, we'll get to it. $22. Then after that, here's a nice 55. That'll probably do me. Nah. I have given it a try in the past. Twice. I never finished my one for the old NASCAR games. I did do a replica for the Porsche GT3 Hybrid. I do still got pictures of. That was for Need for Speed World. And I think I did great on that. But I appreciate the time it took. So much so that I will not spend that much time doing it. I only had one in Forza Motorsport. It's a simple blue with a copper tires and a 44 driver number. Very little to it. Anyway, so I don't know what I'm doing today. I can't find pictures of that. I think. At the same time, still simple enough. We didn't really have any options for decals and everything. There's a couple decals we got for being release beta tester, but even the text on the side, instead of saying something performance, I think it just says police. Because we only had a police that's like the only text we had. Now, turn on my monitor again. That's the car. The real, hopefully, obviously. But yeah, maybe I won't be able to find mine too quickly. Yeah, it just annoys me because I have tried to keep them with a lot of other personal stuff that I would have done with video games and pictures and what, but I don't know where that is right there. Yes, I do. Yep. Yep. In the old directory structure. Wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't have anything that says Porsche Intelligent Performance. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wait. But no, that's not my final results, is it? Nope. Oh well. All right, they're gone for now. That's what I did not do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the hips. Yep. That's exactly what I remember the most. That was a pain in the butt. You think you're drawing a curve, but once you apply it, the curve goes off in a different direction. Let's do something in game. Oh, oh, there might be daily thing now. Daily festival playlist. The Vulcans like that. Yeah. At least even in Need for Speed World, at least I was still working rather directly with the 3D model. Sorta. I mean, but you could apply it right on the 3D model. Whereas you might know, or I'm sure you've probably seen in other games still, the old, like the NASCAR game, I just had to do the 2D graphics. Just do that all in one file. And then load up game and see it on the car and say, well, that sucks. And you had to do it completely external of the game. You never got a 3D rendering of it. But anyway. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I appreciate you guys. Can't believe how much good art is shared. Okay, what's this? Purchase an aftermarket car. Oh no. Okay. Does anybody have a recommendation on which aftermarket car to track down and purchase? Or do they change? Do I have them on my map? I never did buy one. I wasn't planning on it. Oh, yeah, we do have it on the map. Okay. Do they change? Because of course we've found some, but my map's not showing any right now. I happened to, when I was looking for one of the treasure cars, I happened to notice, I remember yesterday I passed by an aftermarket car, I think. If you pass by it again, it'll show up. Oh, there's a dealership around here. Still driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, yeah, there. Popped up on the mini-map. Oh, wrong side of the road. What are you pointing at? That's fine. I'll have a Corvette. Might as well. I don't want to spend all day here. Now this is the C8. Is this the one they switched to a mid-engine? I mean, well, yeah, it's not front engine. What? I don't know what I'm talking about. Trying to remember what I learned, and I've obviously forgotten. Rear mid-engine. It is the first rear mid-engine Corvette since the introduction. Needs a transmission. I like the color. That's probably what you should use when you're buying a aftermarket car, as they say. Certainly costs too much to repaint. Find a new design. Yeah, I need to ask you sometime about importing stickers. You know, I got my little logos here and there and stuff I could put on cars. Can I import from Motorsport 8? Can I import a livery from Motorsport 8? If I made it, at least. Again, I only got one, but it'd save me save me a lot of work. I might be able to. I'd say that it wouldn't. It'd save me 20 minutes. Oh no. That's horrible. Why Reset to default. Current car. Racing. Ten's fine, but I want a bigger, more legible number. 50 at least is black on white for the number. 3 up there is fine. 33, fine. 2 American for me. At 51's legible, but man, it's funny looking. The typical 84, a little bit small. Not enough sponsor stickers, in my opinion. You know, but I'm an American, so I like them to all look like NASCAR. Here's a big old 13. I'd go with that. But again, not a lot for the others. 3 might be too big. That's the wrong font for being Dale's. Nice simple Golf. And that's a solid driver number that I'd put on my car. Just the white circle with a black number. Classic Le Mans. How I view it. Here's a big old 21. And then I'm not think it has even less sponsors than the other blue car I had seen. But yeah, I gotta. And that's all right. I got my 13. Lucky 13. That's all right. Got a fair number of sponsors. Has a window number. I didn't mean to leave my garage. Do that way too often. Oh. I do have an awful lot of A-class cars. And I'm slightly surprised that a C8 fits an A-class. Oh. Oh, well. I'm just going to reset it to default. I don't even care. Oh, default is A700. No, it's $699 now. What? Where are the games possessed? Try that again. Yeah. It's telling me it's going to be A700, but it's $699. Game is buggy. It is a new release, and it's very good for... There are very few bugs for a new release, relatively. Still out there. Yeah, it's going to be... Where's our handling? 6.2 already? Okay. That increases PI. There's no arrow. There's no arrow. Wait, there it is. What? I got lost in the menus already. Oh, yeah, it's still there. My bad. All in all, 10 out of 10, the whole game itself, as far as like a first release bug fixes, yeah. Bug release, yeah. Bug-free release. I babble a lot. I'll tell you what, that's not leaving home without slick tires. So it is not going to fit in A-Class. Better braking and handling, apparently. Worse speed. That's even with the other arrow installed right now, I think. I did do that, right? Sure I did. Yeah. Okay, we'll not take the handling. I'm always putting a track width on, because it generally only costs 1 PI for both full track width. Though that one might have been 2, but still seems like a good deal to me. It works as it should. Get a transmission. I've been going to the shortest gear for a while, although sometimes I think not. I mean, the fewest gears. Although the game doesn't tell you. Does it? I mean, I'm just wondering, where's the 8-speed choice? Yeah, if I pick this transmission, the first race transmission listed, it's going to give me an 8-speed. Doesn't say that. Should. I can tell because the weight's in between these two. 4 pounds heavier than that one, 5 pounds lighter than this one. I'm jumping. There's too many choices for a number of gears, so I have been jumping all over. Let's go with the 8, just because it's here. Differential is a race differential, of course. I've been always upgrading the clutch. I shouldn't need to, but that's what I've been doing. I'll stick with it for now. All the performance, race brakes, race springs, race roll bars. Roll cage only consider. This is an interesting word. It increases everything, but it is 3 PI. But it increases everything. And we're low on the PI end. I might take it. But the weight reduction puts us way up at 74. Maybe I'll take that roll cage off. Only 3 PI now that we're higher PI. Still, think about it. It was 50 pounds extra weight. Yeah, but if the performance numbers are all increasing, including acceleration and everything, it's like, well, apparently it has to be worth it. You think, except sometimes it just lies. Often. Yeah, where's our... I didn't even look at... Yeah, idiot. Can make it all-wheel drive. Probably... I'm thinking it's a smart thing to do for Fords. Um... Now, up, now it decreases acceleration and launch. Do-do-do-do. Just a positive displacement supercharger. Stock is natural. We'll take the PDSC. I didn't check rims. Lightest rims. Probably be able to make the 801 fit. If I can make it fit by increasing rear tire width, I often feel like that's a fine idea. But I also don't like to do that so much on the all-wheel drives, obviously, because they suffer from understeer anyway. My other go-to is just rim size. Which I always hit wrong button. It's increasing PI. It decreases it, not enough. What? I swear I've had this happen before. What did I just change that added 4 PI? Yeah, we're at 804 now suddenly. That's not changed? Oh, for some reason we left a front end. I don't know how that happened. Again. Increases PI. Decreases PI. Then just weight reduction. Laser drive line if you can. Not in that case, we already got a clutch. The last thing is flywheel. Nope, can't fit 3 pounds. That's a heavy, smallest flywheel. I'm going to try it with the tire width instead, the rim size. Flywheel weight changed? That's 2 pounds. I said 3 pounds, and I noticed me saying that because I've never seen a 3-pound one before. But that makes no sense. Try to get back there. £3. So whichever combination of changing tire width or rim size changes your flywheel size. Okay, so I understand. It's because your actual weight's somewhere in between 2 or 3 pounds, and that little bit of difference of weight's just changing how it rounds it. But that's also awkward because it usually gives a decimal point for the weights. But for the flywheel, it's not giving a decimal point. It's just a rounding error. That's what it is. Okay, but boy, it sure got me. Fooled me. Hmm. 51,000 in upgrades. Puts it in another class, so sure. Tuning, I don't know what I'm doing yet. And we are just some sort of a bass tune. Oversteer. Nada. Oversteer. Brakes to the rear. Diffs. Yeah, center at 60%. And gearing. Gearing, I know what I'm doing. I do find that the estimated maximum is usually close. Certainly not always. I had one that was way off by at least 20 miles an hour. But most of them have been rather accurate wherever we get the top speed estimate. It turns out to be very close to where I actually want the final gearing for maximum speed, which you rarely hit in this game. Probably much more practical to tone it down. At 36.7. Oh, okay. should have known. The 136 doesn't make sense for this car. We can't have the final drive it all the way up. Which is just a hangover from motorsport. I haven't heard anybody attest that it reduces the rev bouncing, which is why we did it in motorsport. Huh. Wait, no, I screwed up. I'm sure we had 202, right? I gotta stop talking, I can't pay attention. Maybe not. So 1.9 is all I'm finding. Stick it there. Go. That's how I set last gear for a base. Just pop out and check first gear. Which fourth gear is pretty close. Might want to tone it down a titch, but... And probably because it's all-wheel drive. It should not skid that much. I'll try a 175. And fill in the rest. Which is easier if it gave us the miles per hour like it does in motorsport, but... What did I end up with? A 6-speed? Now what I expected. $639. $6,400, probably $6,500. Yeah, we're just shifting as late as possible. Makes it easy. Oh, it's done party.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right.
No, don't distract me. I let it distract me. We got to go through the city now.
In 200 yards, turn left.
I am trying to see which tires are skidding first, so swerved aggressively.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, that's my turn. That's the front tires. So yeah, typical all-wheel drive.
Recalculating.
Even though the roll bars,
Turn around
the arrow,
when it is safe to do so.
except for oversteer, it's still understeering. So we still got to do something to soften the front. Ideally. Ooh. Ooh. Won't do a lot. It's a race car. Get rid of that ride height. Is it at 9.2? I'll go 10. Why not? Wait. Oh, I did it. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Forza numbers. I mean, motorsport numbers. I wasn't even reading it. Rebound and bumped to reversed. Anything wrong there, did I? All right. Bump, I was decreasing by 10. There's a rebound. Might want to increase. I might not want to change at all. So let me try decreasing. Instead of by 10 by 14.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, I was going to continue with the speed check, but I just took too long. Yep, we'll keep going.
Recalculating route. Turn sharp right.
Okay, red line starts at about max horsepower.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right.
I look like a man who's going to turn around.
Turn right.
I think we shorten the gearing. We'll keep building, but you know, it's just, this never happens in a race. It'll be downhill soon, and
Turn right.
that's not where I want it. I want it to be at max horsepower now. This starts the downhill. Just a little bit shorter. Maybe, very likely even just one click. Might be two though, but. That's my 2 cents. Zwolf! Hey, good morning. Bad news. Hot water heater is out of commission.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
We're going to a party. Festival. I don't have the icons on. Before you go there, it'll say what type of event it is. Speed event. All right. Funny, we got a speed car. It's a slow speed car, but... Weekly, the festival, daily festival event was to buy an aftermarket car. So I bought the first one I saw, and it was a C8. We converted it to all-wheel drive. And I think we'll use it for the event because I'm not certain about how much I softened up the front. Oh, there's a photo. Of course. Probably won't be there. They're all taken off.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
There's a speed trap up there. Is that where? Okay, this is what we're doing.
In 400 yards,
Probably use the run up.
turn left.
Yep. Speed zones off the highway.
In 400 yards, turn right.
The dirt.
Turn right.
No.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I don't know what it's going to be.
Turn right.
Yeah, it's dirt. No first gear. Car I needed a picture of. Hey, I contributed this time. Remember to get a picture of him next time I see him. If he wasn't the guy going up the mountain. There he is. (2019) Porsche 911 Carrera S. That color's decent here. Feels boring though, but that's somehow better. Tree. Oh wait, tree. Trees ruin it.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3.
I don't like it, you can't. What's the limit breaker? Sustain a high speed. But I got a highway around here. Those roads don't look very straight. This one to the right, I think, looks faster. No, maybe not.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
As I go, does it add more, or do I just have to cruise at 100?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There's another 110,000. I didn't get a good look, but I think our skidding felt better. No, maybe not. Oh, I didn't do tires. For low's already pretty... Fronts are already pretty low. Still, take 2 points off. There's 4 clicks. Lead up to a freeway somewhere. Let's see that it does. Over there, that'll be going the right direction. Crazy taxi. Where did he come from? He was really fast. $6,100. $6,200. It's not climbing. I did think that might have been the slightest bit uphill, but now it's the slightest bit downhill. We're not gonna make this turn, are we? Pop-up cars. 6,200. It's closer to 64. Yeah. Let's say I'm happy with where the gearing is now. 6430, 6470. Horsepower 63, 639 max. Horn. Oh wait, rhythm guitar horn. We know the drum horn was bad. We know the lead guitar horn was bad. What are the odds for the rhythm guitar? Well, you can presume it's bad because they didn't file it under musical. Now you got me wondering. I have turned down solo. I gotta turn up my speakers. I remember turn the speakers back down though. Okay. There's a timpani too. Whoops. Wrong button. That's not good quality. No. Yeah, here we go. Not good, but it might have been better. Yeah, so there's only 5 cars that have a perk that rewards another car. Oh, and this is one of them. Maybe I'm just good at finding those 5 cars. We'll take that, so the shortest way is going to be... that. I don't have enough. That's a big bonus for the whole car. I didn't realize that. I'm 5 perk points short. How long does it take me to get 5 perk points just cruising on the freeway? I'm thinking I made the fronts worse. Well, middle temperatures in between the inner and the outer. And approximately halfway, so I think the tire pressure's alright. Screw it up with the dampeners. And bump we did on purpose. Let me put the rebound back. We have a compression. What should we do? I don't think it's worse anymore. Also curious, what if I turn down the front diff? Hmm. This is not where I'm going. Not sure I know where I'm going, but let me try to guess. I think there's a left-hand road up here. What? Left-hand would depend upon your point of view. And no. Not supposed to be going past the park, which is on the south? Which I didn't have that up. At least I'd have a compass. Oh, no. I don't. No idea what I'm talking about. Oh, I thought it was a red zone. Be in his traffic's way. That must be it there, but I don't recognize what I'm looking for. Alright, it's gotta be at a... what I'm looking for. That is it. No, it's not. Supposed to be south of the park. What I was looking for was just this this 45-degree west. Next time I'm at the park, go counterclockwise around it. Southwest. I'm kind of... what's that weird catwalk behind us? This is what I was looking for. Get back on the interstate heading west. I have a running joke about it maybe being an interprefecture. Why? Oh, we were just getting some perk points. It seemed I got one. Of course, I don't usually pay attention. Great near miss. Oh, that was not a near miss. Also a collision, which made me lose my chain. Must have collided before that because we should have the 2 collision thing. Putting threading the needle. Great near miss. 3 wide. Oh. It's a collision, so if we want our points, I should stop. One collision. Two side swipes, or whatever I might call it. Main trading. On the right hand side of the car. That's a little fast. Nope. Nope, I knew it. Do better than that, but I just get distracted by everything else. Yeah, I took time to think after I hit the, what do I call it? Like embankment, but something different. Retaining wall. I stopped to think about whether I should stop. It's like, well, of course I should stop. Then as I took too long thinking, I didn't give any thought to how I should stop. I'm in the speed zone.
Arrived at your destination.
Side swipe. I swear yesterday was the first time I saw a bus before. Like what happened to the first week of playing. Never registered that there were buses on the freeway. Just 1 point? Come on, guys. Need more traffic. Well, it's, I mean, it already reset. Okay. I was muttering that was a collision, but it already reset. Or I thought it did. That was a collision. It was our first collision. Okay, I was wrong. Pretty poor. Turn surprised me. The control. Oh. Don't hit me. Break my skill chain. So let's try. Let's take off the rear tire width. I don't think we're going to get anything exchanged other than being a little bit lighter. But it's like we're always understeering. Like I just don't even want to raise my rear arrow so that we can grip a little bit. As I recall, we had no weight reduction, right? Let's add some weight to get the front tire width. Oh, that's a lot of weight. I don't know if we can add that much. Probably, but a lot. 4 PI. Hey, good. So if the front does happen to grip now, which I doubt, I want to consider us stiffening it back up. I don't think so, but we could also say, well, the tires certainly weren't worn yet. I'm going to change the diff. We're going to have to go back home to do that, but I like that little bit of a run for a test. In this case. That seem any worse? I think so. I think it's all the same. quickest way back onto the freeway. 2 more blocks and take a right. Whoop. D-Wagon. Usually I crash through the barrier, decided to the center guardrail. Decided not to. Hard on the outside wall instead. Decided too late. Enough traffic today. Where's the car we needed? Over there? I thought it was a civilian. Yeah. Peugeot 205 Turbo 16. Well, I didn't see him. A higher camera view to play the way I like to play. I crashed into the barrier earlier. Guess that makes sense. I don't see any traffic. I got to take out a guardrail. It had been raining. Or it just started raining. It's raining now. That's probably what it is. Correct. So unless I'm in the camera, or you got a rear windshield wiper.
You've arrived at your destination.
That speed zone interfere with my skills? I had more than 1,400 times one. Can't help it. But of course, everybody knows you get way more points for crashing into stuff rather than dodging traffic. But I want to play the game. I don't want the game to play me. Is that a collision? That sideswipe in big letters, so I think it counted as a sideswipe, not a collision. So hard to tell. Why isn't there a collision indicator on our scoring? I need to take one of these out before it's too late. I didn't think there was going to be any more traffic. That's a collision, and so there must have been a collision before that. We lost everything. That one didn't break. Are we? Pardon, excuse me. That's our first collision. We ended up with 6 extra points. Yay. Car collection, 67 Corvette added. Tune another car. So remember to add this one to the favorites. It was still understeering. Of course it is. Even with the tire width. The front tire width that we added, removed rear tire width, added front tire width. Still understeers. Got a lot of new cars. I think it was the 67A. I don't like the silver color, but I feel it's a common color. I gave it a transmission. Any 4-speed? Whoa, 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 whoa. Does have less handling than its great grandson. That's a B, B510. I didn't even read what it said. It does indeed say race transmission. Would have been funny if it said something else. Touch sensor here. Will not convert this one to all-wheel drive. See what else is available though. It's a centrifugal supercharger. Stock 505 horsepower. There are smaller engines. I generally just keep them stock until I decide I don't care about aesthetics like perhaps an original engine sound. Get the latest rims on. All of the, I say all, but most of the performance upgrades. We got race brakes, race springs, race farb, race rarb. We'll glance at the roll cage. Probably like it. Full weight reduction. Get the track width. There is no track width. Look at the arrow. Increases handling and acceleration. No race hood. Strikes me as funny. I'm not a funny guy though. See what the difference is. We're talking about forgot 876 compared to both arrows. And I said that wrong. I'm just making up numbers. 576. $576. Yeah, that's a lot. But I don't know. What am I doing? I think I'm making stuff up. Definitely 576. And for instance, where's the acceleration? 5.8. 567. Much reduced. 4.8? What? I said 5.8. Was I lying or making up numbers again? It's 4.8. So what about the handling then? Or 2, worse. 4 without the arrow. Again, I'm lying. 3.9. I have no idea. We'll take it. Story short. Boom, 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 boom. Power. Supercharger, supercharger. Ugh. Just guess at the rest for the most part. Those are all pretty low numbers. Oh, it's got a carpet. What? Fuel injected. Just all the parts. You did that. Not the camshaft. Things. Yes, displacement. Now the intercooler sort of adds more weight than you like. The coil, yeah, with the cooling slowing too, it's actually lowering PI. But take that power. That was everything but camshaft. That give us some rear tire width. Go power. Oh, no, it doesn't. That first rear tire width costs a whopping 8 PI. And I get some weight reduction with the couple points or whatever. A lot of weight reduction. On to. Alright, to do. This is rear wheel drive. Let it oversteer at first. Unlike the all-wheel drives, I'm sure we'll be coming back to tone that down. Steer, please. Brakes to the rear. Crank the diff. Okay, this is giving us junk results. Happens sometimes. I haven't got it down to a science of why that happens. Yeah. But, and it is in B class, but I wish I could reset to gearing with a click. I gotta start applying all my changes before I even look at gearing because of that. If I cancel right now, we'll undo all the other changes, which isn't a big deal because it's big stuff, but whatever. Just pretend first and last gear are where we want them to be. Except not. Because I gotta test the top gear. Let's squeegee him up so we get up to top speed more easily. Squeegee him up, see what I'm doing? As long as it isn't raining. Oh, gotta go have a party.
400 yards.
Oh, first gear. We did add some power. But that's not gearing. Yeah, surprise. Gonna get it much lower than that. I'm moving it the wrong way. Oh, that's right. That's okay. Thank you. Needed the speed boost. What time is it? You should have 7 minutes to get to the party. It is damp. I think it is damp out. Means we skid more. Nice telemetry.
Turn left.
Tuning, I don't got time for friends.
In 400 yards, turn right.
We're just getting the whole time. Alright. Arrow. Road still looks damp to me.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right.
I think 6,000, but it might be 6,500.
Turn right.
Yeah, no, at least turn down the diff until we're ready to race it. Oh, well, we know we got centrifugal supercharger. We're going to be shifting as late as possible. Virtually every circumstance.
In 400 yards, turn left.
1 mile ago.
Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right.
And it ends in 52 seconds. We'll switch cars, but getting better at driving it.
Round one started. Hit that danger sign.
Well, we can hit that in this. Probably be over by the time we get there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Picture that car, I think. Nope. Hallucinating icons.
right. Turn right.
They didn't take that turn bad at all. Some potential if I can control the power. Oh, that was, I didn't realize I was that far away. Yeah. And look at how many miles I was going. No, it's only 1 mile. Around the mountain or over the mountain? What are we doing? Danger sign? I need to run up.
400 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
The car? Yeah, that's a good shot too. The headlights in the dawn
Round 2 complete.
or dusk,
Get to round 3. What's the time? It's skill change
particularly
time.
because it's fall. Just good. Good enough. Focus on the taillights. Just I'll try to zoom in a little bit too. Like a shot from Christine or something. Actually it looked better without all the blur. Okay, how's this party going?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
4 miles.
Recalculating route.
It's gonna be skill score.
In 400 yards.
Change car. Teleport there.
Round 3 complete.
Oh, never mind.
Congratulations, you win.
Well, thank you. Did I really? I didn't see my money pop up. Alright, we won, it said. But look what it says, just in case. Alright, so we're tuning this. I need to get on a freeway. Where's a freeway? Is there an on-ramp? Way off there, that's probably, as far as you know, that's probably the closest. Can't see far enough that way. Feels like a dream when you're not on power. Remember which side of the road I'm on. I think it's that sharp. Oops, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay, yeah, no later than 60. Oh, not that fast. Okay. Let's hear 160. I'm not accelerating. Yeah. I'm not certain, but close to where fifth gear was actually. Thousand. positive at 6,000. As long as we hit 6,000, it's good. So we're a little bit downhill now. Thinking now I want to lengthen it. Still downhill. Is it not? Not that long of a long downhill section, so maybe I'm just delusional. That's the first time our rear let go like that, just by accelerating. I need some rear aero. I'm gonna brake here a bit. Maybe I'm still climbing. I just wanted to make sure I was actually in 6th gear. Yeah, whatever. Anybody else drove my car, they'd complain that 1st gear was too long. Well, before we... No, I maxed out rear aero already, excuse me. So get down with the roll bars. Something. It's damp again, can't test. We need an indoor testing facility or something. Can't tune cars, you can't do time attacks because of the weather. but for how high powered it is, it does handle well. Into wet rear-wheel drive, keeping it forward. I did have the diff turned down. Damn, we're still spinning out. Wondering. I mean, but recovering easily. Trying out, but it's still gotta be down for another 5 minutes, right? Okay, it's exactly where I had it, but I'm turning here. Oh, what? Used. Right, leave it there. Gonna lengthen it, but that's the max setting for having the final drive maxed. Not worth the. Not worth anything. You're never going to top speeding. I think it's moving around at a good clip up top too, so lengthen the gearing. There. Is this more overlap for the lower gears? You know, this is downhill, but felt a little bit slow. It's still damp because I wasn't spinning out in second before. At least not till the roads picked up. But we're down here. Whatever. Anyway, that is raceable. B class? Like I said, it responds well. But anyway, change car, add that to mastery. Best added to favorites. Where are we at? No idea. Oh, I was looking at the daily. I think there was only one daily. Yeah. Next daily is active in 3 days. Well, that's a weird to call them daily then, almost. All right. It's a playlist history. What? History, playlist. Playlist history. Next reward. Car. 500. That's a lot of points. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. So yeah, series is basically a year. It's a set of four seasons. One series per month, then, approximately. Accounting for the difference between 28, or 30, or 31, or 29 days. Yeah, so still do want to get to time attacks, perhaps? Once you do one in every class, it turns gold. There's some accounting in there somewhere for it. Forget where the accounting is. Oh yes, it is in here. Horizon Life events? Feel right, but no, it is. Tells you what class you have not done at each. Time attack track. Where is Sakibi? Kibi. Oh. I don't know what I drive in C class. Probably took a Mazda last time, but E class we got Subaru Electric. I guess. I didn't look it up. Vivio RXR. Look it up. Subaru Vivio is a motorsport vehicle. Right. I think that's what it said, but then it got me like motorsport, really? A motor vehicle. That's weird. Everybody congratulated me on my affiliate anniversary last week. 2 days is my streamer anniversary. Weird that those are back to back. Thank you, Twitch, for distracting me with your announcements. Introduced in 92, we're looking at the 94. Oh, it was only manufactured from 92 to 98. Vivio is a reference to the engine's displacement of 660. Written in an approximation of Roman numerals. Huh. Contorted. Okay. Definitely not electric. My bad. 658cc, naturally aspirated or supercharged. Clover engines. An electronically controlled, continuously variable transmission. Continuously variable transmission. Top of the line RXR. The twin cam 16 valve RXR version claimed to make no more power than the other one, as that was the only way to stay within the limitations laid down by the K-car legislation. Anyway, okay. Definite economy car. Other choice of D-class cars I had. Took some faith with the Subaru. It is all-wheel drive. I think that gives me a big advantage in E-Class. I have the acceleration. Now, the suspension needs work, but I do believe we do not have any kind of suspension on it. You gotta remember hairpins. A lot of variance in what's the quote-unquote optimal. This one has a sweeping exit, so... I don't know if I should finish that statement. Yeah, that's when you treat like a 90-degree turn. At least in the lower classes. Why is it? Yeah, enjoy that wide it up. That was better. I was able to get oversteer and dig in. That's improved by 1.8. That's probably a good enough time for something. Oh no. Gareth beat me by 3 seconds. Yeah, I'm in the top 7%. Good job, Gareth. Or 8%. What filter was I on before? Probably America's. Curious where his 115 is, but scroll up for miles. Why can't I click on him and see what his percentage is? Yeah, we only scrolled up for 1/10 now, 1.5 tenths. Go for 3 seconds, be here all day. Or am I imagining it didn't say? Oh, it gives his ranking, 29. Funny that it doesn't give the total on the tab. We have to consult more than one tab at a time. We love that, don't we? Yeah, that's just out of 1%. It's going to, if I do the math, it's going to say 1% because 1.2 is given as 1%, where that's not true. Capped at 1 point. Top 1% should be capped at 1.0. You don't round 1.4 to 1. Still not sure what it does with a 1.6. Do. Having looked at that, I suddenly had a realization that dirt track that I did that yesterday. We got D. I guess I did in A class. Nope, I wanted a filter. Huh. That was dirt. And now that I see that's a Montero, is that the vehicle? One of the other two people that on my friends list was using that one. I got a Celica and a Montero. Oh, but this is C class, not D class. Curious. Sure, they were both marked as favorite. Dang it. Filter. Okay, I don't know where the course is without the line. I didn't realize there were so many alternate routes. Can I shift later, or are we just going to hit the rev limit? Shift closer to 8,000? Rev limit 7,800 or whatever, or 8,000. Oh, as is common, just practically shifting as late as possible. First, second gear. 50 miles an hour. That's probably undesirable. No, it's so easy to do that there. Yeah. Need to do something about that gearing. Well, at this track, we can just throw away all our top gears, right? Anything higher than fourth, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's weird spacing, actually. Moved our line again. Okay. That. Arrow. Oh, everything looks better in fall. Hmm. Put it back where it was. Do. Just felt like the reflection on the car was bloomed. I think that was about it. I didn't touch the exposure, but I put it back where it was. And it's an action shot. They don't know the Camaro's parked. That's why I didn't have the blur on. So, I don't know if you can tell, but the steering's not smooth for me. Sort of meant that sarcastically, like you should be able to tell. Just did there. Here later I'll remember that. You're too low. Don't overrun. We're running. That'll be the fastest, right? Yeah, by 4/10. Damn it. Doing that. Not sure why. I think I had to correct there. Being bouncy. You know, every time maybe something's a little bit different. You get a bounce you don't expect, you can't trust a bounce that you don't know. Fun party time. But let me pay attention one more time. I don't mean this lap, I mean the next lap. We're distracted by the stunt party. Do it again. little bit slow, but exit's better. I lost 6 tenths. Might have improved. 5 tenths out of nowhere, but we got more work to do. We should put a fence near the top of the list. What? Chaos. Probably grabbed the Evo, although I got something for... I got an Evo with snow tires too, that's right. Well, let me just sign up first. What? Why did it cancel? Waiting for it. Yeah. Will cancel if I leave the pink circle. I'm worried about perhaps I'm not falling to the bottom of the mountain faster. Yes, good morning. Third in chat. Thanks to Pamrez as well. Is showing up to chat with us today. Not to mention Batman. He didn't want to do the redemption. Get my Evo with snow tires. Good morning. Get that shout out to Diz.
Round 1 complete.
Round 1 complete. We'll get there.
Bankville skill chain.
Yes, there's a time limit on signing up. There's not a time limit on the... There's the skill area. Give me the map. How many miles was that?
Turn
3.
around.
Did I put my snow tires? I know I looked at the tune, but I don't think I actually read what I switched to. Yeah, I didn't scroll to the bottom, see what tires we have. Alright, we're on snow. Okay. What am I doing? Much skill? And I can do donuts. In the parking lot. And in the building, though, it's great. Where's everybody else? We need to link our skill scores. There's somebody. Is he not on my mini-map? He's not participating. No? Weird. There's somebody. Shouldn't people be gray dots on my mini-map? They turn green when you link up with them? I mean, of course, if we were just going to drift around, yeah, really didn't need a vehicle with snow tires for that. Okay, we're getting close. 75, 80%. Yeah, I got another 30,000 points. 40,000. I completed it though. Now what I hate is it takes your points away from you. It usually does. Or is that only for step 3?
Turn around
Probably only for
when it
step
is
3.
safe to do so.
Air skills.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Rocks. Okay, I don't know how to get air skills. Go one there. 100 points? I guess it just counts as one. If I jump up this cliff. That'll be one. Too slow. Go back down here and jump up twice. We didn't get any first jump, I thought. Could be a better place. Over to the right. I thought I saw three switchbacks. Well, there are, but they're only half in the zone. 110 credits. Well, I'll take it. When it did not interrupt my skill zone, like I was complaining about, skill chain. See them rocks? Doesn't matter. We are low on perk points. Getting closer to rocks on the left, I think. Wheel spin. Almost. So let's see how many cars we have. 130. One duplicate? Possibly two. Okay, we were doing some time attack. C-class. Remember to change the tune back on this car. Back to rally tires. What did I do wrong? I have a lot of C cars. We did not have this many last time I was here. Maybe they were sort of by PI and it was just for me to think about it. My cars. I don't know what filter I could have possibly had. But of course I knew I had Miatas and stuff. It only gave me the Monero and the starter cart, my Celica. Only ones I had before. That's weird. Batman's still going. Appreciate the lurk. Let's look at, say, acceleration and off-road. 9.5 off-road up there. That Montoro is pretty good, huh? Oh, but that is better. For a point less acceleration. I did the Jimmy first. Less off-road. Much higher acceleration. Do you believe the Jimmy was my first off-road vehicle? Oh, it rained. That's what I was saying. The weather in this game doesn't work. Can't do tuning, which fine, you know, I mean, majority of players don't tune. I understand, but number one thing I'm spending time doing is tuning and just wasting time tuning in the rain. But you can't do time attacks because you know, you're going to be 4 seconds slower. Nobody gets a speed boost in the rain. Five thousand's max horsepower. Alright, this does not rotate as much as our other guy. Wondering if it has roll bars or anything. Does. I probably did that for a reason. I lost my line, lost the track. Back to beginning. Late shift. Yeah, good. Nothing but under 200 power. Said best. Does that mean it beat my other car's time? Doesn't rotate there. Oh, I could do some camber. Why not? Before I do too much, probably try with that camber. Front's already arguably soft enough. Back to the beginning again. Take the cheater line. 108.3. Better. Thought about rolling. Better. Could have been wider on the entry, but 179. But yeah, it's a little unstable. Thinking about rolling there in our tight turns. What did I say? 107.9. Oh. Oh no, Gareth was fast in D class. Gareth had a killer time. That was top 4%. It's better than we expected. So I'll settle for that for C class. It did beat my Monero times. Rolling it. Do. And again, that's probably all fixable with the springs. With the springs and rebound, but I mean springs and dampening. I'm not that good at it. Anyway, we're just throwing up times. We need to get to B class now. Sort by PI so that my 600s are all on the left. Okay. Oh yeah, yep, that's what we'll use, almost surely. Although it's a good question, what's better, the WRX STI or the Evo? Wait, should we be using rally tires or off-road tires? I don't even know. I mean, that's something worth searching. If you're doing a known dirt track, not grass, dirt, not gravel, dirt, not snow, you'd be better using off-road tires? It must be. What else would off-road be for then? Okay, and the AI overview says rally tires are generally considered better. Generally does not say considered. And I disagree. Even its summaries, just going by its summaries, I disagree. Like the summary doesn't agree with its own supporting statements. We got one off-road probably. Needs a paint job. It's very shiny. Diz might like it. Go home and get a paint job. Hey, Batman, I'm trying to keep the chat family friendly, please. Yep. Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was just getting a livery. Yep, that's not a livery. Sometimes I gotta enter the wrong thing. Signs and paints. Current car for racing. Everybody uses the right tags, but I don't think enough do. 95s. Okay, well, Marlboro. Try not to do cigarette sponsors. Feels like we're going to have a lot of choices here, though. 11's are probably pretty popular number, isn't it? It's decent looking. It's got a lot of sponsor stickers. The 20 is a little bit smaller than I would like. Might be worth it. There's a 42 too. I do think the previews are too small. For some reason I just like that one. And I gotta stop hesitating. I got a bad habit with motorsport, sometimes taking 3 minutes to get a tune and sometimes failing to and just crashing. Never bothered getting multiple ones. Here is quick enough. I don't mind it. 99 is better than the others. Little light. Sponsor stickers. $85 doesn't feel sporty enough. I don't know. Downloaders market. So many to pick and choose from. Shout out to all the people making these great liveries. That gives it a weird profile look. Sometimes I like that. Why I said, Caught my eye. Another 11. That's the first loads. Yeah. I'm curious what that one looks like, actually. Alright, that's fine. What's the other one I picked? Let's stick with this. What was I doing? Time attack. C class. This thing moves. Well, a B class. What? Don't even know anymore. G. $6,500. Relatively, it's so much faster. I got a different gear there. I don't like downshifting this car for some reason. And I don't. Feel bad that we're only up 1300s. We're down to 10th. Ended up 2/10. Again losing. Massacring up. I don't like this because I failed to improve. Oh, it's so much faster, and now I'm just not doing anything with it. I think I gotta try to stop taking that so like narrow, but it sucked me in. I'm failing to learn the track for one. Onto the straight. Did I lose a tenth and a half already? I don't know. First hairpin. Half a second. Well, I'm just gonna wrap it up. It's not getting better. However, when I'm saying I'm failing to learn to track. Oh, finally. It's only the second car I know of that has 16 perks, and total sum of the perks is up to 100 car points. Record. Perk points, whatever they're called. Oh, it's one of the max multipliers. Important. Might want to remember that. Current B class Evo. I have 100 points right now. Do. So we did A class, so now we're jumping up to S class. Okay. I don't know what an S200 Evo Ford is. Ford RS200. We got that one. It's not built for off-road, it's rally. I could throw up a town with rally, right? Or build an off-road with like this. Alright, grab the one we're used to driving, I guess. For now, rally time. This track's so short. I guess most all the time attack tracks are very short. Second gear is really long. I mean, we're drifting. This is not right for this. In first gear. Not exactly how I tune this. But I'm thinking about, let's get our points. Go convert this to off-road. Shouldn't be much to it. I think putting the off-road tires on might actually decrease PI. Let's see. Yeah. Acceleration drops from 9.3 to 8.8. Certainly we have track width. We have the lightest rims on. Let's make sure there's no extra weight reduction at the moment. Continue working. Oh. Hmm? Oh, okay. And there is no drive line, there's no flywheel, there's no clutch. We could put brakes on. Just weight reduction, really. Right, so what is our drivetrain? Has to be all-wheel drive, right? Hey. No, cancel. Sorry. You have to cancel. Because I'm not positive that we saved the first tune that we want for rally. It's not saved. Don't share. Off-road tires. Not a lot of weight reduction. Want to go with the weight, or we want to add more power? Oh, well, there's so few options. All right, that's putting us in a pickle. We don't have a bunch of miscellaneous engine parts to upgrade with. Oh, so it's fine. Brakes are not, but it's all-wheel drive. Oh, I didn't expect it to have tire width. It doesn't got front tire width. Puts us up to 783. That's still quite a gap. I think we'll have to take the brakes unless we're swapping engines. Max tire width, assume. Alright. Got a little bit there, but 6. That's raising PI, really? A little bit into rim size. That's what I was just looking at. Nope, nope. Nothing in tires. Nothing here. Already got it. Nothing in the engine. Because the aspirator is fully upgraded. And the restrictor plate is off. They're only options. I think I got everything in tires, just so much. Got track width. We played with the rim sizes. Got the lightest rims. Got off-road tires. We got full tire width front and rear. The drivetrain didn't have much. Yeah, we got a transmission and a diff. All we can do is push a different engine. Except they're all underpowered engines. Okay. That's all she wrote. We're going to 789 PI is all. My tuning setups? What? Waiting, waiting, saving, cancel. Yeah, it's front tire width, so maybe we'll oversteer now. Not very good at tuning on dirt, though. Oh, I think that was too much. Maybe a bit. Can't just drift the whole thing. I mean, you can. I can't. Try. Yeah. Get back to the gearing. Adjust roll bars. Wait, do I have arrow? I do. That might fix everything. Change my mind. Morning, Sarbeth. No more chat redemptions for you today. Sorry, I streamed too early. What's for breakfast? I should be able to answer that question without asking, shouldn't I? Hmm. Some eggs, some sweet potatoes. Ginger tea, bananas. Toast with honey. That one's over 180. Picture. Saying everything looks better in the fall. Was he moving? I don't think he was moving. I want to take a lower picture of. Feel better having a bunch of negative space at the bottom. I don't know why. Oh, and I hit the wrong button there. But yeah, the game has seasons. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot I was driving. Just a little bit. This one that's tighter, longer, and go. I think I'm timing my shifting with the undulations, but should have shifted into 6th. We'll take that. S1, huh? Gareth and I. Top 7%. No, I think I did. Did I save the tune? That's off-road. That's off-road. No, I'm off-road. That's rally. That's this. But save over it. Yeah, we weren't at max PI, but as a conscious choice, because let's feel really confident. Maybe I can check. Change gearing too. Let's load the rally tune back up. I bet you'd be slower, but I can possibly blame it on a gearing too. I have some doubts. Extra gears don't really help much. Gotta pop over to start finish line. I'm sliding so much more without the off-road tires. Oh, and I didn't have Putting the arrow on might have made a difference. Definitely would have. Finish this lap, put the arrow back on, then test without saving. 15. Oh, we missed a split. We did. Again, it's just gonna make our gearing even worse. Well, let's shorten it up. Like I said, I'm not saving the tune, so. I went with something like a 5th gear before, and that was more than enough. This is better. I don't know if it's great. Sliding as much. A lot of body roll, we're just simply all over the place. Sliding. I wasn't keeping track of time, so that's a 58 too. There's definitely a couple more tenths that I lost on that. 5 tenths faster. Closer than I would have thought. It's harder to drive. Hard to slow down there before that turn. feel confident how I lost half a second. Mr. Gate? That's fine. Put our old tune back up. Go about business. I've been streaming 5 hours already. Oh, go about business. That is, it's 2. With off-road tires. You have that. So, you got semi-slicks. What? Oh. Oh, yeah. Regular rally. Yeah. Why that didn't register? My daily Evo. Left-hander is the final turn for... Down 8 over the previous lap. 2 turns. This is more like a roller coaster than a racetrack now. That was super wide though. Lost 7/10. Got a super wide. Okay, come up on the final turn again. Forward. We're getting a run here, so we are going wide. What are the gearing's wrong? The more I run a dirt track, the worse I get. I wanted to, yep, I wanted to break early. Yeah. Oh, well, we got some points building up. Oh, it is a skill song. Can I, go someplace? I'm not going to break my streak. parking lot. Racing along, I notice you got a 10 times skill bonus. That time might have been a crash. Oh, it ended. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Easy 6 skill points. Super wheel spin. Let's go. Got a Maverick X. I already own this Porsche and I noticed that it's in the wheels. That's awkward. Okay. Better duplicate cars than heck, money. Close. That was S2? I mean, I might as well look at the time, but I wasn't happy with anyone. Happens to be top 4%. For how good it would be if I was happy. Or, I mean, maybe not happy, just content. Reasonably satisfied. This too. I have a very slim selection of X-Class cars. What did I do? Oh. I thought it was at the bottom of the list. I scrolled all the way down, I thought. But there was stuff below it. So that's what it was. Your eye's a lot more controllable than that Porsche. At the very least, I'll make sure I got a arrow on. Probably do. Yep. And having a break in the final turn. Reverse steering. You're facing the wrong way. Maybe we can fix the oversteering for this. Let's just go back to beginning. I'm not really that interested. practicing anymore. Oops. Good map. Need a picture of that guy, but I couldn't stop to think. I made a break less than halfway down the straight. We should listen. Not sure I want to say it's oversteer anymore, but the front is too light, so. Let's regard that as the same thing. Pick early. Not that much. Yep. That's horrible. We lost a second there. Jeez. Got screwed up on the final turn. in here. Here. Yep, yep. I forgot to slow it early. That's the whole rest of it. Nah, I'm just throwing it away now. Oh, it was X class, so wherever we are, 4%. Oh, instant super wheel spin. I do them usually, but it's a lot of points. We can skip the skill change though on the way there. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Here seems a bit OP. So I'll use it again. Two cars, there you go. Bronco Raptor, Cleo Williams. What? Who makes Bronco? What? Makes Cleo? Why? What kind of filter I got? Be something, right? Just sort by manufacturer, maybe. Is that it? You know, I was looking at manufacturer names at the top, so yeah. A Bronco up there. That's a Renault Clio. Right. Oh, there it is. Bronco Raptor. Except for off-road right now. Cool. Just wondering, I never did use one of them Clios like everybody else in motorsport. Front wheel drive set to D400 right now. Curious. What happens if we stalk some? Oh, he went off a You went off a speed trap. Something. A jump. Danger sign. Take my arrow back off. Or wait, it was already on, wasn't it? I mean, it doesn't matter. For this. Has to be faster without it. It might be better to get a run up over there. If I went straight past the house, it's a little bit flat. 3 pounds. Might be able to do that. Plus from this side though. Yeah, lost my house. No clue what I'm doing. That's a bad example. Oh really? That tree kills it? And we probably did this before and we might even got a good speed, but... Yeah. Oh, there's a new person best, alright. But not 3 stars. Alright, but that's it. Let's wrap up the stream. Anybody live out there? Hmm. None of our quote-unquote regulars. Somebody's on break. Alright. I am not sure. Go see the #1 beard on Forza. I am following him. So. I don't think I've introduced myself before, though. Husband got locked out of his email. It's a mess to get it back. Think you have it now? Yeah. All that password-related stuff can be such a nightmare. Have a good day, Sarah Beth. I'm headed out rating right now. Oh. Oh. That might have been a thing. It's going to raid Ultraviolence the God. His raid settings do not allow it. I mean... I've got fewer viewers than I'd like anyway. And we know. Sarah Beth's not a particular race fan. She's just very supportive. Other things. Whoever else is still lurking here, appreciate you, but you can go find your own channel. Yes, you are very supportive. Have a good one, Sarah Beth. Everybody, have a great day. Enjoy your weekend.